Hey Andy, how you doing, bud? Get that back over here, get that over there, and I got my pasta. Why does that look like it's dropped? Yeah, it looks like it's down some. I need to shave. I'm gonna do that tonight or tomorrow. We're on Kick. We're on YouTube, in fact. Move that up here. I gotta get the share link. There we go. Let's get back to the game. I'm probably not gonna do any line work tonight. Installing stuff. Because, yeah, I'm not really with it. My head is just not in the game, you know? So this was all cordwood, right? I think it was. Yeah. Those are empty. That was lumber. Okay, that's all for steel. Well, I guess I take this back to the cordwood area. Hey, look, it wasn't reset back to 0. Wow. Man, the horns. The horns. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it was last night. I just couldn't. I couldn't sleep. My left calf was all twitchy. This was a 2-pack of pops, by the way. My left leg, my calf was all twitchy. And I went to bed around 10, I think it was, or just after. And I probably should wait to talk about this until more show up. So I probably will. But yeah, it was just a rough night. And an aggravating one, too. I hate having to re-log in shit. I think I got. There's the super trucker extraordinaire from Chicago. How you doing? Chicago pimp. Your partner in crime from Detroit, I don't think is here yet. I didn't really announce in Discord that I was going live. I'm a part of it. Then where's my share, man? Where's my fucking cut? You holding out on me, homie? I'll tell you what, if you come through the Champaign area during the day, on a weekday, and you see a light pink mixer, that's your boy. That is your boy. You looking out. You looking out. I feel you. All right. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's been crazy up on that west side when I was rolling up around there. Crazy. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because growing up and starting out up in the city and all that, it was always the south side, the south side, the south side. That's what everyone was, watch out for and this and that, whatever. And you know, but by the time I started going up there, West Side was like, no, we here too. So I can only imagine they've gotten worse. It's like the younger brother. Now they've come of age and they're like, all right, hold my beer, watch this shit. They told the South Side, hold my beer, hold my 40. See, I was about to ask, does that mean if the West Side's getting worse, the South Side's cleaning up? But you just answered that question right there. And South Side spent where I spent most of my time when I was up there with the caskets. When it came to the oil, I was up on the north and west side, mainly north. So I was up there with the Polish, did some little up and down Cicero and Addison, up around, and all that shit. So north getting bad? Ah, jeez. Well, wait a minute. We are talking Chicago here. It all had to go to shit at some point. I mean, look at the dude that was elected. They're already saying he's gonna be worse than Lightfoot. He's suing car makers because their cars are popular to steal. And apparently they're easier. I don't know, but he's suing automakers. Well, I think it was like by the beginning of August or something like that. There was like 19,000 cars stolen in the Chicago proper, in the city. Alright, we gotta loop this bitch around. We'll flip that one. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I ain't dealing with that shit up there no more. Yeah, he was suing Kia and Hyundai, I think I saw. Yeah, that's the name of the game behind everything right now is politics. They're gonna sit there and say it's not, but take a deep whiff. That's bullshit. You smell a lot of bullshit. Well, hell. I mean, what's coming up in 2 months? You know, we got elections coming up. So, guess what is now being floated around the United States as well as parts of the world? Put that mask on again. We're going to go into lockdown again. Here comes the Rona again. So here comes the circus. Barnum, you know, we had the Chicago road trip that the Bulls and Hawks would be on because the circus would be in town. Sports teams aren't affected anymore, but here comes the fucking circus again. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't no lie. People don't want to work. That ain't no lie. See, for those who might be watching in a later date, don't know, you go to other channels and they be like, why are you spitting facts like that? That's not how we roll up here in the graveyard. We call a spade a spade. We tell it like we see it. Fuck your feelings. I'll tell you what, we've been getting some people this year fresh out of school. All right, they go to this driving academy. And here I was thinking that the local community college did it all themselves. Danville does. But the one down here in Champaign, Parkland, doesn't. They teamed up with some other fly-by-night place called 160. And those fuckers, they teach you the bare minimum. That's it. They teach you just what you need to know so you can pass your driving test. And that's it. Which, I hate how the state has their driving test all set up. Parallel parking, double clutching, all that shit. You know, what are we doing? You know, and so we've been teaching all these guys how to do this job, driving a mixer, and they just don't listen. And they forget, and then we tell them again, and they forget. I mean, I had one dude, he was so fucking cocky about everything. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna fuck something up. I didn't want to pass him, but basically the guideline I have is, can he do the job? Yes. Doesn't matter if he can do it well or excellent or whatever. Can he do the job? Yes. Sufficiently? Yes. Pass him. 10-4. Fucking hate it. So many idiots. People just don't have common sense anymore. Yes, you did name us Fuck Your Feelings family. We are Team FYF. In fact, a couple of the guys that I trained, the last two guys, before the last one, the two guys before this last one I trained, they're both from the hundreds. Originally. Now they're down here in Urbana. They're from the hundreds. I think one was like 106 or something like that. They were all in the low ones, so like 106 or 113 or something, or 103. Somewhere in that area is where they're from. All right, I think I might redo one section. I said I wasn't gonna do anything because I'm kind of like half awake, but I'm gonna redo Tigger's little ramp area here because the incline is just killer. We got to get rid of this incline. It had to come up because of the side of the hill here, but now it's just killing us, you know? I think right about there. So you just be sitting there in the driver's seat, rocking and waiting, praying, "Don't hit me, don't hit me." Yeah, it's bad. It really is. Oh, I've seen some of the videos on Instagram of these guys trying to park and they're just taking off the corners of hoods and shit. It's just people don't have common sense anymore. That's all it is to it. They don't think. They don't, and I've been trying to tell these guys you need to build up that job site awareness. You need to do it real quick because you're going to need it to survive. And they just don't. They get to a job site and they have no fucking clue what the hell they're doing. All right, I want some money. So, taking Bloomington. Gonna take Bloomington out for a stroll. Go. Get some green lanterns on this bitch. Make sure we're all lined up. All of ours speak English. But yeah, they're like a deer in the fucking headlights, man. Mr. JB, I'm trying to stay awake. And that's on a lag spike. Ooh, wow. Wow, what the fuck's going on here? Make a few wrecks. You're the one that's cleaning it all up, not me. Vulcan has their own trucks, really. Oh. Huh. I can't remember Vulcan, if Vulcan is VCNA or not. Votoremos. Or Votoretum. Yeah, I'll look that up real quick. There's Mr. Carcass. Going on, Trouble? Vulcan material. No, they're not. They are based out of Birmingham, Alabama. YouTube is struggling. English spoken here. Going on? All right, we can go. No, as I was coming out of the yard up to this smelter, that whole skipping and everything was due to the game. So that was not YouTube. I figured I might as well stream over here and on Kick tonight. Been a minute. No? Don't want to still? How about there? Still nothing. There we go. Hey, keep loading. Yeah, I was just reading the wiki real quick about Vulcan. Apparently, this year there was a little spat between the U.S. and Mexico because Mexico seized one of the maritime terminals of Vulcan material. All right. Two more. One more day. Then I've got another 3-day weekend. I took Friday off. Vulcan is slow right now? Really? Damn, these guys are slow. move up. Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, I could see them maybe waiting on the government to pay out money, but for these projects. It's a good-looking locomotive, I think. Bring it back to the yard, flip the switch, and head on out to the depot. And then buy 30 more, no, 20 more flatbeds. I think I might have to refresh my YouTube. Chat seems to be delayed a little bit. Old school isn't always good. We can do better. We have the technology. I think I might go play some golf after work tomorrow, too. Try to stay warm a little bit after this weekend. That's the thing. It's got to have some new tech. It's got to have some new tech. I can't do with the old school, just cassette deck kind of radio shit going on, you know? Can't do it. Come on, just get through this curve right here into the trees, and it's downhill again for a little bit. Dude, JB. He wrecked again. It's a good thing I'm not coming up that track. What'd you go and do that for?
Do what? I just logged on and then poo-poo. Like, I don't even know where the locomotive is. I don't know where the tender's at. I don't know where nothing's at.
So who is that cleaning up the mess? You?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was in the locomotive and then all of a sudden it went blah, blah, blah. Like I got swept up by a damn tornado.
I've got a little predicament when it comes to my golf bag. Two of them, actually, now that I think about it. I have a whole bunch of Pro V1s and Pro V1Xs and a handful of tailor-made golf balls that I'm kind of not wanting to play. And I want to buy more Max Flies. But in my gut, I feel like I can't justify buying another box of Max Flies or Bridgestones if I've got, you know, 24 golf balls in my bag already. So I'm kind of thinking I just need to bite the bullet and play the Pro V1s.
I'm to the guy that just starting out.
Yeah, I could.
Discounted price. You don't make all your money back, but you don't lose as much, as you would. It's not doing anything with them.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not going to be playing with anyone until this weekend. And no one I'm playing with on Friday wants them, so I'm kind of thinking I might as well just play them. I mean, it's not like they're a bad ball or whatever, but I mean, if I really wanted to play Pro V1s, it's just stupid crazy how easy I can find them at my home course. The other predicament I have is I have this 48-degree wedge from Indie Golf. And it feels great. The wedge feels great. I should have gotten it in a 46 to replace my attack wedge from the Maverick set. But even at a 48, I can only hit it 100 to 110, somewhere in that area. Which is generally what I can hit my 52 when I hit it right. So do I take the 52 out and put the attack wedge back in to get my 120 yardage? Because right now, between 130 and let's just say 105, I've got nothing. But if I've got two different wedges at a 52 and a 48 that are going the same distance, and I don't chip with the 52 very often. I mean, I'll pitch with it, but I can do that with a 48. So I'm thinking I might take the Cleveland wedge out, the 52, and put the attack wedge back in. Mr. Carfreak, how you doing, man? How you doing, troublemaker?
Yeah, I would.
Now, if you look to your left, everyone, you can see the pile of crap. The mangled mess of cars that JB has left.
Yeah, someone would set the switch free.
Hey, I didn't go that way.
You went down that way.
Not lately.
Last stream.
Well, I don't remember the last stream. Ready to head to bowling. There you go. Yeah. Oh, we go higher up. We go higher up than that.
Kids haven't been back to school this week yet.
Oh yeah.
So my stomach feels going around.
I was about to say you better get ready to get sick.
I've actually been okay.
Tis the season. That generally runs between mid-August until early June or late May. Yeah, so I'm
It wasn't
worried.
the whole
Huh?
train.
I didn't hear you. What?
Said at least it wasn't the whole damn train.
Yeah. Yeah. You got lucky.
4 cars.
So the predicament I am in right now is, as far as my sleep goes, because I don't want to repeat tomorrow night as I had last night with not being able to sleep. Since I've got to get up early Friday morning and drive 2 hours north. Oh, hello. I just jumped off the track. Okay. And I completely jump off the track. That's odd.
Not as odd as the locomotive just taking off. I just realized I was an idiot.
Hmm.
I just parked this damn train on the main line.
That was weird. I was in F1 selecting, hitting the switches all the way back, and
Where are you taking those to?
the depot. Come on. Oh, brake was on. Mr. Kojak, how we doing, bud? Alright, got that. Locomotive just don't want to move. Alright. Now we're in business. Yeah, I don't think there's a tree underneath there. I could be wrong. Let me go take a look. I came back, and as soon as I was already off the truss. See, I doubt these would, but take them down anyway. You what?
I've already gone over that track, and I've never had a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm not understanding here is why the front of the engine kicked sideways on me like that. You better slow your roll a little bit. He gotta put some yamps on the track though.
Do I though?
You should. Oh, no, you don't. Now, where are you going with that?
Sawmill.
Okay, you're lined up.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought I saw it when you clicked up there.
32 teams, nice. So, let me get this straight. Easy. The Chicago representation here is telling me I'm good. But my guy Kojak, representing Detroit, is like, no, you got to put your work in. What the fuck do you think I've been doing over here, fool? Easy said we all good. Shit. I'll see how it is. All right.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, earlier conversation.
Go to hell!
The British in you. The British.
Ah!
$15-10. Wow. Really? In England at that time? That's highly unusual. Oh, well, okay. That explains it. Um,
No way to turn around there, but
no, there isn't. We didn't go that far.
no, we didn't think we needed the loop in there anymore because we thought we would have just kept on going to deliver the turnaround.
Yeah.
You probably could have just delivered those rails and beams to factory. It's actually straight ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it.
Hmm.
Just back it up in reverse.
Uh, I could, but I wanted to get more cars while I was here.
More cars or what?
Flatbeds.
Why do we need more?
Well, only one isn't gonna do when we start doing metal up to the coal plant and then down here as well.
Oh,
So I figure while I'm here, let's just load up.
oh, hey, by the way, you should see what I did in my single player.
Uh
Made a shunting track.
oh.
So I just re-rail it out of the buy yard, and it has a ramp going down, and it just goes all the way into the locomotive.
Oh, there you go.
It's going pretty quick.
Did I just do 206? No. Okay. Now this is the most I can hold down here, right? Or can I order more while I'm down here?
6 is it? Last couple cars didn't unload, right?
No, they stopped. Oh, that's odd.
If you line me up in the right track, I'll pull them out for you.
You were already set up to the water tower track. Let me sneak this one in front of you. Missed one. Alright, they're all off. Oh, I missed one. Oops. Um,
These cars weren't behaving. I had to teach them a lesson.
great grandmothers forgot which degree, fell in love with my great grandfather, lied about her ethnic background, and married him. Alright, you're switched. And all handbrakes should be off. Hit the brake. Ah. Didn't get that one. Alright, so that's 8 of them.
Yes, sir.
Did I just do a 209? Thought I did.
That's why I gave up on numbers.
Yeah, 208. Have to get a notepad right here. And one more. Well, it should be more than that. But this is very tedious. Ah, crap, I forgot. Well, that was 3 I just wasted. Oh, you're good. Come on. Go. All right. Got them all.
You want me to connect these to the back of yours?
Yeah, sure. What do you think? Should I buy another 10?
Can.
Look it. 30-car train going down. This is just annoying. That was 14. $15. All right, that's all of them. Come on, pick it up. Oop, wrong one. This one.
Hey, do you got the brake on the loco down there?
Yeah.
Any way you can undo that as soon as I connect these?
Off.
I didn't think this through putting these together.
Duh.
can't clear the switch because of how long it is.
You can push it forward. I got the switch thrown to be back on the main line.
Oh, I just wanted to connect them together.
Did you connect them yet?
Yep.
Okay. Oops. Oh shit. Ah. You're not connected. The fucking chain is gone, and this one just went off the track. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, almost. There you go. There you go. All right. Oh, come on. Guess I got that one. No, the other ones just got pushed back too. All right. And then one more. There we go. You're set there. Hey, Tig. All right, we're good.
Let's say if you wait at the end of those last 20 cars, I already got a lean pin in there. If you want a couple.
Yeah, I could have just rode.
Just wanted your exercise. That's all.
Yeah, I gotta burn off this energy so I can sleep tonight.
What energy?
You're right. All right. Coming. What is YouTube that delayed?
No. My son used my phone for the remote real quick.
Mm. All right. We are connected. Back to the smelter?
Are we going to reverse, I guess?
Oh, you can pull. Oh, yeah, you are in reverse, aren't you? Yeah. Or what? Did you want to go down to...
Nah, no, we're good.
All right, I'm flipping switches right now to get back on that track.
I mean, the only reason we would have done that is to, have a train test. Test the trains to see if they actually work on all those tracks down there.
Mm. It doesn't look like it does not look like it's much different than the last time he made it. All right, so I've put us over on track 4 because you parked that on the main line.
Yeah, I made a boo boo. Actually, we're going down. No, line us up for that main line track. We can take that down with us.
Oh, all right.
I just want to take 40 cars down,
Huh. Well, and here's what I'll do. I'll teleport over here and get into the Joker. Because this one has to go back down too.
Sure does. Take everything down on one trip. Think the only thing we need down there is just a load of 2 of core wood.
Yeah, and those cars are back up there, ready to be loaded.
Yep. Wow, this at 100 regulator, I can't get over 12 miles an hour.
Aha.
Then again, I don't want to go too quick. I don't know if I'll be missing anything.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be like, "Where's the rest of the train?
Yeah. Hey.
Where's the other 20 cars and the locomotive?"
Yeah.
It's somewhere that way.
Down at the bottom of the ravine.
It's already at the smelter.
Took the shortcut.
Just, yep, off road. need. I don't know if a train can pull 30 cars loaded.
Not alone. I doubt it.
Maybe level ground. Or if it had a jump start about 1% decline.
Jammed on the brakes a little too hard. Okay, it stopped.
At the trestle.
No, I still see a locomotive down there.
Good news.
This goes on forever.
I just had to make sure YouTube wasn't skipping there for a minute. It was the same thing over and over and over.
Refresh.
Oh, nope. Loco, you're good.
Hmm?
I said there's a loco, you're good.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The refresh needed.
Got to the end.
Yeah, finally. Hey, can you make sure all the tracks are set to the smelter?
Yeah, we should be good.
Even that three-way?
Yeah, I've already done that one.
Okay. I'd say that's the one that always gets me every time because it doesn't automatically flip.
Nope. And this thing's about to get longer.
I'm worried about not being able to stop it.
Got her. I should probably do this.
Smart. Man.
That's a
Because
free.
I ain't picking shit up.
Tig, you might want to stop doing what you're doing right now. Are you on right now? Yeah. You might want to stop doing temporarily what you're doing, because if this goes to hell in a handbasket. Finally, here's my ride. Alright, so I'm at 10 cars for my locomotive. So when we get down there, I can just cut it. And then you can go through the loop. And then we can start parking everything. Or actually stop before the loop. And I can cut the Baldwin with those iron cars. Tell you what, my game is not liking this. I'm getting a good amount of rubber banding.
Every so often I'm getting a little bit, but not much. So 50 cars too much?
At least in multiplayer right now, yeah, possible.
Okay, so at 80% brake, this thing holds speed, good constant speed all the way down.
And now the locomotive just passed me all the way back here. Alright, you're about to get on that bridge over there. So now, right there, you're on the bridge. You are going to need some steam to get up over that hill. And there's the locomotive.
You know, I didn't need any steam at all. I think the gravity of it just going up and down, the cold part.
Well, remember the
Alright.
ridge coming up.
Already went over the ridge.
No, this one across between the river valley and the other valley, Smelter Valley. Now you're coming right there where those coal cars are. You're going up a grade right now. Now you're going to start going downhill again.
I might need a little bit of help on braking.
All right, I just went full brake on this one. Oh, we got her. All right, I'm off on the brake. All right, I'm gonna detach if I can get out. There we go. If you want to start slowing down.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
All right. All right, and now he's lined up for the loop.
happy we made it.
Mm-hmm. You're lined up for the loop, by the way.
Am I taking all the cars down the loop?
No, I'm gonna unhook 10 cars from my loco.
And then I'm gonna push them.
Yeah, and then you'll push the 20 back, and then we'll drop off 10.
Middle line would have been better.
Little what?
Middle line would have been better for the 20.
Yeah, but I didn't want to leave 20 together.
Oh.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I will unhook from there. Turn a couple brakes. Actually, just one. Are you stopping? There you go.
Nope. I just didn't have the regulator on because I'm going in that curve.
Oh, yeah.
I've never used this locomotive in the curve.
She ain't gonna like it, I'm sure. 1, 3.
You gonna push those straight back?
Yeah. That's why I unhooked, so you can just drive all the way around. It didn't go as smoothly as I anticipated.
Hey, am I clear of that switch?
Not yet. 4 more cars. 5 more. Three. 1. And you're good. This is a statement with golf I've heard for a long time, and I wonder if you would agree with it. It's easier to teach yourself how to draw the ball than it is to learn to hit than it is to hit straight.
Yes.
That's what I was telling my friend last night. He's like, "Oh, I just want to hit straight." I was like, "Yeah."
Accuracy comes with time, buddy.
Yeah, you just picked up a set of Ping G15s. They're a little,
I remember you telling me about that. You said they're a little outdated, but
yeah, they're a little outdated, but they're better than his 20-plus-year-old aliens.
yeah. Okay, let me know when I can start back.
You can now if you want to take it easy. I'm halfway into the yard.
Well, I detached 10
Okay.
So if you want to just jump after you flip the switch, so those can just I can basically just do a dead stop, and those 10 can just roll to the side and use the handbrake and stuff.
Yeah. All right, I've got that switch thrown for him.
I forgot how freaking long I was.
Yeah, the tail end of the cars will start hitting the slope. Right about. Because now it just hit the cordwood switch. So they're about to hit the upslope. About now. So I would say when you get to the cordwood switch or the iron switch is when you can probably slam on the brakes, and that might be enough speed.
Too late, I already did it.
Yeah, a little too soon. Yeah, it doesn't go down. It doesn't go downhill once it gets into the switch. So as long as it's got enough momentum to get through all this, it can drift into the yard, which it's doing right now. All right, so if you want to slow down for just a second, I'll get this flipped because you're pretty close. All right, start moving. You're good. All right, now what? You know what?
Load some cordwood, I don't know.
I might grab the climax and hit. No, that one's for the coal. Hi, dear. Hi. Thank you. So what do we have at the iron mine right now? Nothing?
Nothing. It's just a climax. I mean, unless you want to empty those down here, we can take them all up.
Because then we can reconnect to the ones that are already sitting up in the midway yard too.
Yep.
helps if I got some.
Yeah, you didn't do any driving. I did it all.
I had to drive this.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I had to put it from the southbound side to the
Yeah,
northbound
you
side.
did.
Then I had to use it to brake. I don't think I was really needed though.
Okay, I got myself in the loop, ready to connect on the other side of the switch.
All right, I will be coming up through the cordwood. So as long as you are standing on the dock.
I'm on the other side already.
Yeah, I saw you. Drew, how you doing?
Hey, how many cordwood sightings do we have at logging camp? 2?
4.
3?
Well, one of them has logs in them right now. I left a switch up there so we could do like 2 tracks for log trains, but I don't think they're really going to be needed. Forest fire? Alright. Coming in hot. Oh, first one's not empty. I think I double tapped enter on that one. There we go. Now, which way are you going to go with this one?
You mean just gonna back up?
Well, I mean, are you hooking it up to yours, or?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. Well, I don't see yours on the oh, there it is. I see it in the Y. Well, we don't need Urbana up there.
But I was just gonna park the coal cars and pull this forward into another section.
Ah.
I thought this is the train that stays down here.
Yeah. Go. I'm just gonna leave it unhooked. You just back it right up to him. Do you have a link on the end of that one? Should. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I'll check as I'm coming up here. I got nothing.
All right, I'll put it on this one. Good.
I had to put some fuel in her.
I saw the door open. So you want to be in the middle between these hopper car sandwich?
Hey, I mean, that's fine.
All right.
It gives it, we'll just load 10 and we'll park the 10 that's behind me in the siding.
Yeah. So you're lined up and ready to go.
And I do have a link on the front already. Maybe after this we'll go back and buy some car.
Well, they ain't talking about that because Rona's on the way. They gotta have something else to be talking about. Gotta start masking up now.
Seriously.
Oh yeah. It's not official yet, but I guess Biden's already wearing a mask.
I gotta keep the man off first,
Yeah, there's already talk of bringing back the mandate or doing a shutdown this winter. Or, well, in November. Because, well, there's nothing going on in November that's really important.
I don't care. I'll get another bonus then from work.
Yeah, well, Whoopi was trending on Twitter. And this is what kind of opened everything up for today when I was sitting there, and she's got Rona again. It's the third time. And she's like, I don't get it. I'm triple vaxxed and I'm not around anyone and I still get it. You know? Yeah, I guess England is talking about a lockdown.
So I'm gonna go all last winter, not all of a sudden
Yeah, you're moving.
It's the main line. Keep it moving.
I forgot to ask Car Freak if he made that new guy quit or made him cry or something.
Oh, really? Boy, I got a funny story to tell you about yesterday.
You what?
I got a funny story to tell you about work yesterday.
Uh-oh.
So one of the guys that's been with the company for 25 years, he just drives trucks, stages all the containers.
Okay.
His son got a CDLs and was driving it. He didn't do his safety check on the container when it latches to the trailer.
Okay.
He took a turn and whoop.
There goes the container.
Yeah, can you guess what was inside?
I'm guessing something valuable.
Something messy.
Oh?
Yes, hot sauce, sriracha hot sauce.
Ah, all over the
Dude,
place.
Oh my, it smelled so bad.
In the sun, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, I was on the other side of the yard. But I did smell it when I was leaving, because I had to drive past to get out of work.
Cursing him. You stupid motherfucker.
Well, the thing was, the back two pins locked. The front two pins did not, so the container just slid right off the front. It's all on camera. But if you go by his camera when he did his walk around, he didn't kick them, so they weren't fully latched.
Oh. I mean, isn't that supposed to be something that is done when it gets loaded onto the trailer? Onto the chassis?
That's what he was doing.
Oh.
He was picking it up to move it.
So he was
So they
driving the My
stored-
Jack.
Yep. No. This was the truck.
Okay, no, yeah, because isn't that something that someone on the ground's supposed to do? Because I've seen that in yards. Whoa.
Sometimes.
Yeah, we didn't get that. The
Uh,
car
So like
bounced.
when they connect to it, even though someone else checks it, they are still required to check it.
All right,
Just to
here you go.
make sure.
Well, I get the double check, yeah.
Am I good to go up the hill?
Yes. All right, right now you...
The whatever is behind me is going into the siding.
All right, so I'll flip that one first. So we'll drop those off first.
And then basically what I'll do is I'll drop these on the cold chute. Nope, it won't matter, will it?
$1.5 dozen.
I'd say there's no way to do a runaround, is there, up
No.
there with this?
Nope.
I'll be going down reverse no matter what.
Yep. Actually, what we should have done was gone through the yard, gone to the other side, hooked up to him, and then pushed him back up the hill.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about that. Well, no. Flip it so we go through the loop. And we'll keep the ones connected behind me. And then we'll go through the loop, come back out on the main line, and push these into the siding. See what I'm saying?
All right, so we'll go underneath the coal chute first and come back around.
Yep.
Grim Reaper, he's losing power by leaving the petcocks open.
They're not open on my screen.
Yeah,
They're actually off.
you've been blowing steam the whole time.
Hey, are you sure there's no brakes on?
I see no red, so you have no brakes.
Because I am struggling.
Oh, because you're losing power because you've got the petcocks on. Fucking rookie locomotive engineer.
I triple clicked that motherfucker. It still won't go. Oh,
No,
there it
now they're
goes.
off. Yep, now they're off. Holiday was good. How about you? But no, that doesn't have any effect on the locomotives. We know that.
Not yet. It's in the
Not
next
yet.
update.
Knock on wood.
It's in the next update.
Yeah, we'll see. No, I know, Reaper, I know. Just being a smartass.
I'm a diesel driver, not a steam driver.
Yeah, you're a diesel. Yep. He's special. Well, give her beans. Oh, Tigger's calling you out, and he wants proof. I did a 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. shift yesterday. Wow. Off till Friday. There you go.
Proof of what?
I
I
guess
don't know
he.
how to drive a steam engine?
I guess he wants proof that you're an engineer.
Try to see if I can find one that I can post in Discord.
Photo from inside the cab.
Ugh. The cab was dirty, man.
So?
It's probably like the way you came back to your truck.
I should be back in Pinky tomorrow. I'm pissed though because the chippers were supposed to come over the weekend. They didn't. And so they took my truck into the shop yesterday to start working on it. Guess who showed up last night?
Chippers.
Yeah. I mean, the buildup on the inside of the drum isn't horrible, but it's more than would normally be for me because I was training, so of course those guys don't listen. But it would have been nice to get my fucking truck chipped. So I'm not too pleased right now. Now I'm gonna have to wait until probably, as far as I know, next December or next year. A GOA? Or you mean DOA? What do you do again? Gone on Okay, towing. I figured either that or EMS. Now, what's a gun on arrival? They were not there. They said they were at 5th and John, and you got there and they're not there. Ah. Better slow the fuck down. In PA all day. I was in Champaign, Illinois all day. Didn't go nowhere. Did 3 loads.
Across the street.
One almost was. I mean, I took a yard and a half, 5 minutes away. And then I took 5¼ yards, about 10 minutes away. And then the last one was 8 yards on campus. The scenery was nice. Very nice. Fucking Joyzy. Hey, age is but a number, alright? Chances are if they're in college, they're over 18. Most likely. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, the fake IDs, you can't even card them anymore. Can't even card them. The fake IDs are real, man. One of the gas stations I go to sometimes in the morning, keep going, you got one car. They suddenly started carding everyone for cigarettes. They got to scan it and all that shit. And I was like, what the hell happened? They're like, we got busted. All right, you're good. They got caught with fake IDs. They weren't scanning them, even though they were checking them. They weren't pulling them out and scanning it. So, yeah, they got in trouble. You know, the 16, 17 ones are probably like buried in books. There ain't going to be too many of them. 2020 Freightliner. I'm still driving a 2006 Mack Granite. Well, inside the door, it says it's a 2003 or 2004. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I see too many freshmen. I mean, the first little bit, yeah, you can definitely tell when they're new to town and everything, stuff like that. You can definitely tell. But after that, you know, classes are all in full session and that isn't the case anymore. One car. We've already unhooked it.
I'm not even attached to it.
Yeah, you unhooked it.
Bounce.
Boop. And then around one more time. Well, actually, no, you can just pull right through. $105. What we got? All right. Jeez, if it comes down. Oh, don't move, don't move.
Thought you would have it loaded by now.
I wasn't bouncing it like I am right now. I was just gonna let it go because it's moving super fucking slow for me. All right, now you're full. Good. Good. And halt.
So when we get this loaded, you can drive it down. I gotta go get a drink.
All right, next. Stop. I fell off. All right. Did I tell you not too long ago I did in the sim hit the paradigm irons? Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, they were butter. Silky butter. All right. All right. 3 more to go. Halt. All right. Next. 2 50-gallon tanks. Good. Oh. Yeah, it's in. We're good.
Okay, it's all yours.
Oh, yeah, of course, they've got to have the best truck out there, so he must have something that's also brand spanking new then. Or did he give it up? Ah. You get the big truck. Did they take some off, or why so skimpy? Ah, 10-4 Kojak. Jeez. Gotta work it off, man. Gotta get a couple toes in. I think she's here on YouTube. Haha. They're big tanks. What? Those are only. They're not that big. The jugs I've seen. 3 gallons, something like that. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful day on Friday for some golf. High 72. North winds 5 to 10. Yeah, we missed out on all the heat for this week. They were talking it was going to be in the 90s, and as we got closer and closer, that temperature started dropping. So we had 2 days in like the mid to low 80s, and then the temp started dropping this afternoon. Next couple days, in fact, the next. Oh, wow. Let me get back to my area. Yeah, 74, 75, 76, 79, 80 on Monday, then 68, 71, 71, 74. So, September is starting off maybe a little on the cool side. No, I didn't get lucky a couple weeks ago when I was down in Missouri. Fucking 102 degrees with a heat index of 115. I still went and played golf, though. It looked like I had taken a jump in the pond by the time I got to the 7th hole. Just completely fucking drenched in sweat. Oh, it's rare that up there that far north on the eastern seaboard they get hurricanes. It's not very often. But no, I still went out, played 7 o'clock tea time. I think the last day I was there on Wednesday it was 6:45. Still went out and played. "7:30 in the morning, already pushing 90 degrees, humid as fuck. Huh. Hoping you get hit with a hurricane. Alright, I'm gonna bring this into the northbound yard. Oh, wife must be taking Milo out, because there goes Indy, barking like a madman again. No, you never know. I mean, we had a mild winter last year. So, time will tell. Ah, shit, wait. Yeah, he can come up. It can come up here. Probably wasn't a good call. Yeah, actually, let me reverse this. Put it on the other side. Then this puts this locomotive on the correct side as well, on the southbound track. The good news is that the humidity stays down. We'll be able to turn off the AC and open up the windows. Lows in the 50s. Makes for nice sleeping weather. There we go. I'll tell you what, though, this paycheck's gonna not be that great next Friday. I don't think I've even broken 20 hours. I might have. 17.9. Because Tuesday I did just shy of 4 hours. There we go. All right, I'm going to step away for a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, man. Ha ha ha. What's Tig been working on?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
He's south of the freight depot. No, he's at the other yard. Keep going down.
Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Oh, I put a firewood depot in over there.
What's he hauling?
Nothing. Had lumber on it.
Oh, he's delivering to, I guess, the oil field or somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got 30 beams on it right now. Still needs steel pipe and tools. And he's got lumber over at the ironworks. Still needs raw iron and coal.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't even started yet.
No. I probably should, but I also don't want to, seeing I don't know how much longer I'll be live. And you know what I also just realized? I thought I was live on Kick right now, and I'm not. I thought because I've been live for almost 3 hours now, and I forgot to hit the go live on Kick. Whoops! And I posted
Really live for 3 hours?
256.
Wow.
And I even posted on the Twitter with the Kick link. My bad.
So what's the plan? Get some cordwood, load some cordwood.
I don't know. I mean, should I run a line up to the coal?
That's up to you. I mean, we might be able to do it if we tag team it. You go from one side, I come from the other. But
Well, and I haven't quite decided. I'm still thinking inbound to the coal goes up the west side of the river, and outbound comes down the other side. Just because that's where the rail lines are.
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well redo the southbound line because I don't see another, a down line coming out of the iron mine. And right now I have that set up. I have a three-way, just like with the other side. One goes to the smelter, and the middle one was going to go to the iron mine, and the outside one was going to go to the coal mine. But the current setup as it is, I don't see that happening. Hooking up
No,
to the iron mine.
there's no way to hook that up to the iron mine.
No, I mean, there's,
That's an easy delete though. So,
yeah. So I'm probably just going to delete all of that, make it just a two-way switch instead of three-way. But I still haven't quite figured out. Um, yeah, the route, you know. And what do we want up there?
what do you mean? What do we want up there?
Well, do we want to set up kind of like what we had before? Do we want to set up like we have at the iron mine?
I mean, we can go either way. I know that turn, that loop was really a pain in the butt though.
Well, and I don't know if that's going to be if we're going to have that again.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can always do like I don't know, a yard right off the coal mine, but really, I mean, that would be pointless because you'd want it before or after the coal mine to drop the cars off. But I mean, really, the only thing we'll ever keep up there is probably hoppers. So I mean, really, we only need an extra siding, maybe two.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. Just maybe two for bypass or something like that, or
Yeah,
staging.
one for unload and then one for an empty. Because we'll probably do what we do with iron. Always bring the extra set of hoppers up there. Just wait till they're empty and then just pull them all up there at once.
But I figured the midway yard would be the staging place.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure we'll get more hoppers too. We'll probably end up having another 20 hoppers, 10 for iron, 10 for coal. But coal it has to go a lot further, so did you already place all that track up there?
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
now we.
you were gonna start it and you just didn't finish it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we can always do what we did before, one way up, one way down, until we figure out the other side. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna toy with the waterfall side. Now that we've got those truss bridges,
How the fuck are you so quick?
holding down shift.
Oh my.
So hanging a right would be me. delete
Ooh,
these
that's a
two.
steep drop. Is there a see, I've never gone to try to go this way because I never noticed a path or anything. You know what I mean?
There's one on the east side of the river.
It's just like a sudden drop.
So I'm gonna
So would
drag.
this be basically the way going down?
Most likely, yeah.
So really, the grade doesn't matter.
To a point, no.
So you can go up to what, 4%, maybe 5.
Well, I'm not gonna go bonkers with it because we still gotta keep control of the damn thing.
Yeah.
But right around there, and then we just run straight. Wish there was a reset for gradients.
Yep. And you moved the tracks, and now I got lost. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to see what I can do on this other side.
Yeah, I was kind of wanting to follow the ledge, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. The radius of 30 is like what we're gonna have to do, like 30, 35.
Yeah,
Where,
at
where
least on
it's
this side. On
where
the
it's at right now. Because I just didn't want to do a sky bridge.
like we have in that one spot.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that again. A fireproof red timer. 1.5 down.
I'm trying to see what you did over here, so I know where. Oh, you started laying track. Oh, Sky Bridge. I see it now.
I was gonna do a truss bridge. See, I went too far already. Um, Across the gap. Yeah, you gotta go a little farther. Then the track's gonna hang to the left, and then you'll see we're at 35 or whatever. And I just felt that was just too sharp.
Oh, right here. Wow.
Yeah, there's that one, and then continue on. That one right there.
Yeah, and you're in a cliff.
Yeah. I mean, if we're running climax all the way up and down, that's one thing.
Not with how far we have to go with it. Impossible.
So I don't see, unless we can run dual track out this way past a waterfall, I don't see how that's going to
Did you, how much of a grade is this going down? Is there a big?
I don't remember. Let's see, just repel him. You go away. a valley up there or something. Don't let me go any farther. Yep, I need to bend it a little bit more, I think. Or is it right here? That's the problem. Yep. Yeah, alright, I'll just use the steel just a little bit. Oh, I've gotta be steel again. Oh. Right about... Maybe? Kinda, sorta? Can I go with this one? Okay. There we go. Bust out that. Have a nice little flat spot here temporarily. Bend it a little more. Go back. Oh, wait. I'll just leave it. Probably just ballast this whole time, right? Yeah, let's do that. It doesn't get that deep, so ballast will probably work. I might have to go a little tighter, getting close to the wall. 200 might not be enough. Running out. Look at it. Help, duck. There we go. Oh no, we're on track. We're all right. Come on. Let's make it right there. Screw it. So not too far. Won't let me. But right there. Probably gonna have to go steel. Back.
Hey, when you get a chance, you want to check and see how tight that turn looks to you.
Oh wow, it really kinks in the center. See it on the
Close I
map?
can get it, yeah, it's close I can get it to the wall.
Yeah, that's the problem. The walls are so tight. I think 30 to 35 is the only radius we can do. We just got to set it up to where we come into the curve when we get close to it. We got to be all the way to the left. And I remember that's what I was working on. I was trying to start it off as far left, as close as the wall as I can without it glitching into the wall.
Well, I was trying to get that other turn up here where that your sky bridge is to
Mm-hmm.
make sure that wasn't too sharp, but I didn't want to hang it over the cliff.
Oh,
So
I've
I went
abandoned.
wide out. I went out there wide, and I was trying to come back into the left as close as I possibly can. I might be able to get a little closer.
You can take that track out. I've abandoned the sky bridge just because if you look across the valley, there's a big outcrop.
Um, I would, but I have no way of getting to it.
Oh, you can't see across the valley? Or
What?
wait,
No, I can't reach it. My demolish button won't reach that far. For some reason, multiplayer, I can probably delete the trestle part, but that's it.
fuck up. You can't delete this stuff of going across here?
Nope, I can't reach that far. I can just
Well,
delete that.
you could have just walked across the bridge before you deleted it and started deleting them one at a time.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. I just want. You can leave that. It looks a bit mint though.
But if you look, see, I was wanting to do that, but if you look straight across, I don't know if you can
Yeah,
see me.
cliff. Yeah,
That's the
the cliff,
problem. So there's no way in the
the
cliff is
turn.
so steep right here, you can't get a steel bridge.
Yeah.
The truss is all you can do, and yeah, and I think I'm gonna wind up with that problem here with this area. I want about 20 meters, or I already did that. No, I just about 20 at 150. That should. It looks like it's got me right where I want to be. Now we'll do truss all the way across. I don't think I can do steel, can I? No, it won't let me. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna run into a problem now. Oh, oh, gave it. Oh, tighter, aren't I? Yep, into the wall. That was 150, so I guess I'm doing 100.
So this curve might work.
Oh, I'm sure the curve will work. It's just, are we comfortable?
Well, no, I readjusted it a little bit because it was glitching into the. I didn't realize it was glitching into the ground on one side.
I'll have to cross this valley. Might be high for you. Back to the fire red. Oh, that might have to be steel. Even if I try to turn it, that don't jive. I was hoping to avoid a lot of that. And this is where it wants me to be. Is up here. All this flat land right here. Because there is the path. I just saw it too. I think it's right up through here. Yep. This is the path they want you to. This is. I don't know if you can call it a designated path, but this is the way they intended, maybe, or option for you to go. But yeah, there just really isn't an easy way. Because we're too high up here to get across to the plateau on top of the waterfall. That ain't gonna fly. So I really don't have any clue where they intended anyone to go. I mean, I'd love to be up here and jump off from right here. But look how high I would have to come up just to land up here. Or not there, but over here. I'd have to come back up on the incline, and I don't know if that steel bridge will do it. So I'd love to be up here. But we're already a good 20 feet up. And even if I reverse the incline, I don't know I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up there. Let me try. I'll just take out a couple of tracks here. A couple of sections. You know, I'll leave that one. I'll do this one. Demolish. Yeah, I gotta redo that one. Gotta be 100, otherwise we're in the wall. Close. Alright, so how low are we? Yeah. I think if I come off those trusses, we can get up there. Because that would give me a better angle. Where's my mouse started? Coming up this way would give me a better angle coming down this way. And maybe even setting up for this bend right here, because this is gonna be a big one. Coming around this corner. After that, it's all downhill. So keep it at 100. We'll go up 1%. Let's try half. Nothing too major. Worry about how that's gonna work out. I don't like having gaps underneath my setup. I might go with this. Oh no, it's all
Hey, how's that look?
right. Uno moment.
I got myself stuck at the bridge trying to teleport back to the coal mine.
Ha 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 ha. All right, half is not gonna do it. Damn it! I gotta go back further. So it's gotta be a 1. I mean, it's still a little bendy in the center. We really won't know until we get a train on it.
I was trying to follow the same curve on both sides, but there's one kick out on one side that's not on the other.
Yeah, you're smoother on the coal side going on that side, and then you get just past the halfway point, and it takes a hard right, then it straightens out, and then at the end, you got that hard kick.
Yeah, I probably could fix that, right? I just did drop that cobblestone, so I knew where a good turning point was. But I'll try to do that again.
But I mean, as long as we're still, I mean, like I said, we're going to be between 30 and 35. I don't think we have any other option. I mean, what was that radius?
I couldn't even tell you because I did it so many times. Probably between 35 and 38.
Yeah, I know 40 won't
It
work.
was it was more of the length that was causing me trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've noticed if you go too long, it really kicks out. If you go too short, it makes it look terrible.
Yeah, laying track might be easier, but it's still just as janky as fuck.
Yep.
Oh, it made it. Oh, now the fun begins.
any better. I got it like right there next to the hill.
I mean that yeah, it's just the best we're gonna be able to get.
Yeah. This side that I'm on is there's this kick out
Yeah.
right in the one spot, and it's worse than the other.
It looks like a smiley face.
Should have deleted the middle of the part of the bridge, and if you zoomed out, you probably would have.
Yeah, if we just do a couple trusses just to the north one. Because the valley here, the 400 line looks like a nose. But happy curve.
So what do you want this coming down to? 2%, 1.5.
Well, that's going to be the line up. But I'm kind of wondering if we can get away with doing it over on this side. Because I've made it through the hard part, except for that last curve. And I don't want that to be all for nothing. You've put your work into that one, but
Oh, I mean, we shit, we can just leave it and have it like an abandoned track for all I care.
see, the problem is there's no way to turn around up there coming from this side. So we come in, we got to put a turntable in. Unless we go out the other side. That's the whole idea behind this. But if we don't come up the west side of the river, like you're working on over there, we only come up along the east side and go down along the east side, we're fucked. We got nowhere to turn around.
Yeah, I mean, the turntable could work. We have a run around track all the way around the outside because the locomotive is always going to be first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, long as we have the climax at the rear, like on a small siding when it comes up, the buffer up to the end, so the cars don't roll down the hill.
Yeah, I don't even think we could put a Y in there.
Well, keep laying. We'll think about it. I'll keep laying, and we'll see what we come up. See what it looks like.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just going to try to go that way with it. I'm thinking right through there. The trees are almost perfect for it. I'm gonna have to kick out towards that ridge right there. Because just beyond that ridge right there, that's where it takes that hard right. All right. See how that. That coal mine is above 500. Four hundred.
Sure.
Yeah, it's above 400, just below 500. Although that doesn't make sense because I'm still above the 400 line. What gives? I should be. Well, no, I did come back up. Yeah, yeah. Me. Keep it at 100. That lines me up perfect.
I almost did something you wouldn't like.
Oh.
I almost said fuck it and run it to the iron line mine.
Ah.
Up and over the hill.
I
Make
mean,
the
I
one pop.
wouldn't like. You wouldn't like it either.
Nope. I would not like trying to push that up the hill or pull it.
Ah.
2 climax or 10 hoppers.
Multiple of them. We'd have a whole fleet. Now, I don't like using the sky bridge here, but it's really the only option because the truss bridge doesn't go down. And until they incorporate that, I've got to redo that because it's only at 1%. I feel like I'm already halfway down this ridge. But according to the map, I'm roughly still right on level keel with the coal mine.
You're maybe a fifth of the way there.
Yeah. It's like, I'm like, all right, I'm getting depressed now with that.
I told you, this is the longest damn journey ever. Ah,
But I do really feel it's pretty much home free once I get past this bend. I forgot. I need to see when do I need to start bending back. Right here? Yeah. Yep.
how cold does it have to go? Oil
Uh,
field and refinery, correct?
Tool.
Oh, ironworks.
Yep.
Ah, mm, I wonder.
I hope you're not thinking about just going up and like Heist did.
What? Oh, from coal mine to the refinery? I didn't know he didn't know he did that.
Yeah, they did that in one of their videos. They went up and over the mountain range. I can't remember the other guy's name, but they ended up doing like a switchback all the way down, and
Oh, hell no. No, no, no,
they
no.
went up and over from the iron mine.
Oh, no, I'm talking about from the coal mine to the refinery.
Yeah, they went up and
Because the
over.
coal mine is so much higher.
Yeah, one of them they went up and over from the iron mine to the coal mine, and then another one they went up and over from, or it might have been the same map they were playing on. They went up and over from the coal mine, switched back all the way down to the refinery.
Well,
I was like,
so
nope, I'm good.
the mm, the sad thing is I see the track
Mm-hmm.
and it's like where I stopped. If I delete one section, I might be able to actually loop it and still keep it at a good, not a steep incline, but at like a 1.5, 2%. I might be able to make it up and over this hill.
Yeah, but coming back down is what's going to be a bitch.
Wow, but we would be empty. The only thing we would be pulling up and over this hill is be coal. And it's just a cheap way to get the coal up here.
Yeah, watching their video on it when we first started playing this, there was really just no reasonable, logical way to do it. Everything for them was just batshit crazy.
Well, Heist knows the limits, that's why. See, I would do it, but when you get to the other side of this mountain, there's like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a drop off.
Yeah.
Like I see the refineries and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Refinery, I see the tool shop, I see everything from the spot. It's just like a what 80-meter drop. I bet you we could do it.
I bet you I'm not really interested in doing it. I mean, you can if you want to try it. I just have no intention of going up and over the mountain.
Even if it still looks nice.
Because I know there's not going to be any easy way to do it. I see the split right there. It's 600 meters up. But coming back down, you're going through the whole damn valley basically down there. There's just no easy way to do it. I mean, if you try to go up and over and come out through that ridge that goes straight towards the oil fields, you're not going to come down in time unless you go in a steep incline. You would end up going up and over and then just coming all the way down to the south and all the way along the southern edge of the map down into the valley. That's really the only way I could see that happening. And you're looking at a lot of sky bridges in that area.
I'll leave it on the back burner.
I mean, if you want to try it, knock
No,
yourself out. I'm
I
not
want
gonna.
to.
I'm
I
not gonna
want
say
to,
no.
but I want to, but I want to actually get the trains going too. I'd rather drive the trains instead of wrecking them, because I know eventually they will add damage and all that to it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would do one of those incline things that they have at some quarries where they pull counterweight up on the other side and pull the cars up and down.
I don't think I've seen that.
Wow, I see our sky bridge all the way from where I'm at.
It's not that bad of a sky bridge though.
Not yours. I'm talking about the one. Oh shit, that is yours. I'm looking the wrong way.
Well, because that's a pretty good ravine right there. So I kind of had no choice. I would
What is
have
it? Five,
used
4
what?
bridges across. Waterfall kind of makes it
One.
hard.
Let's see, one, and then I changed it over to wood the last couple, and then two, and now I'm working on the third one. Or you mean across the waterfall?
Across the waterfall.
Oh, yeah, the waterfall is, yeah, that's just one long bridge, basically. I mean, it was ballast up to a certain point. This one down. Yeah, it's ballast until the edge, and then it's 1, 2, 3, then ballast again, then 1, 2, 3, and then wall, ballast, and bridge, ballast. I mean, I could have changed it up, but because I'm without that truss, I wouldn't have gotten across this ravine where the waterfall is. That's that's all it really is. Oh, now I'm down in the main river valley. Now it's just following all the way down from here. And that'll be a mix of bridge and wall and
I wish there was a height thing. It tells you how far your track's actually off the ground.
yeah.
Because I swear I'm trying to build a section and it does not look, as bad as I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way for us to know if we're too high or
So guess what? Me and the wife are about to do.
where are you going?
We're not going anywhere. We're making investments,
Uh-oh.
big investments.
Uh-oh. What are we investing in?
An apartment complex.
Why do you want that headache?
So it came on the market and it's an elderly complex. And so what I'm thinking is, elderly people, they take care of their shit, so I won't have any problems.
uh,
Well, so we did a walkthrough when they had an open house, and it was the places, they weren't updated, they weren't, remodeled or any time.
mhm.
One of the ladies said they hadn't been remodeled since she moved in, and that was 16 years ago. And I'm like, ugh. Like you can definitely tell that place needed some new carpet. It was, how after carpet gets, matted down in certain places if you spill so much.
Mhm.
But then that helps my brother because he just got his real estate license.
Mm.
But then again, he does own like what, 3 washer and dryer places.
That's where the
Yeah,
money's at.
washer and dry. What is it? 3
Laundromats.
washer. Yeah, 3 of those and 2 car washes. I mean, and that's all he does.
Yep, the laundromats are where the money's at.
Well, he opened one of his car washes. He opened a detail shop on the inside, and I guess it used to be like a garage or something where they could work on cars.
Mhm.
And so now he turned it into a detail shop. He's always booked.
Yeah, I've got a sky bridge across the corner. No choice.
Is that you? I don't know if that's you across from me or not.
I don't see on the map. I'm already going up the valley.
Oh, it is you. The river wasn't. It wasn't coming into focus.
Oh,
Oh shit! I might be down too far. That could be a problem.
what do you mean?
I've been working on coming down the mountain. I haven't been thinking about the height to the midway yard.
Oh, well, it's almost the same level as the valley floor, so
Yeah, but I'm like 40 meters lower than you. I just happen to see tracking them up in the hills.
yeah, I don't feel like I've been making a whole lot of progress coming down the hill here.
Now I gotta walk back and find my track. So if I follow that stream all the way down, will that eventually hit the midway yard?
Mm-hmm. That's the
Yep.
one that'll
So
be crossover. I'm still way high up. Back in full effect for 30 minutes. That's it. It's been pretty quiet here. Yeah, it's like I'm not even coming down. I'm at a 1.5. And I think it's all because I took that plateau. Oh, I don't think I'll be on for much longer. Yeah, I'm just now crossing the 400 line. What?
That may be 15 meters from the river.
Yeah, if I didn't raise it up to cross that plateau to get a better angle into the curve, I'd probably be in a whole different situation right now, but now I'm trying to play catch up here coming down. I've been trying to hug the wall and get these little slopes and stuff like that.
Yeah, mine's just not a sheer drop, but it's a gradual drop. I've just been using the wooden bridge. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway to the freaking midway yard.
I'm close to half.
we're doing next time. Coal need rail or no beam and iron.
Well, Cole's got to go to tool shop.
No, I was trying to think of what we need to get the coal started.
Oh, rail
Planks
and
is it planks?
I think so, yeah.
I can't remember.
Another fucking plateau. I am going to avoid. That's not gonna be shit. Actually, I'm lower than I thought. Might be.
There's like a goddamn gully here.
Am I gonna have to? Oh, nope. Right there. So, go to.
I have a feeling I'll use your track, but I just wanted to see what this track would look like.
Well, I've also got the feeling I'm not gonna make it down in time to the yard.
I thought I was a lot lower than you, and then I got closer to you, and then it's about this much lower than I thought I was. was going good until I hit one bad spot.
And then derail city.
No, there's a big gully, and then it goes up like 20 meters, and then it goes back down like 25 meters on the other side.
And that's where we need terraforming.
Like I basically feel I just built a damn sky bridge because I can't get close enough to the cliff because of how tight it gets.
I might have done it. It doesn't feel like I'm dropping at all, though, but I am in the bottom of the valley.
I have no clue where I'm even at. I'm just following the river.
Oh, yeah, I am way too high still. This last section, I went down 2.5, and it's still. A train could probably fit underneath me right now.
I definitely know I'm too high. I don't even know where I'm at. How far do I have to go? Where am I?
You're about halfway, maybe?
Jeez.
Just past it. Yeah, you're lower than me. You are definitely lower than me. I just don't feel like I was getting the 2% down. 1.5 and 2% down. I don't. track wasn't zero straight for very long. Yeah. I don't get it. Track laying is still frustrating as fuck. I get the feeling I'm going to have to do something like they did back in the day where I'm just going to have to zigzag. Just to help shave off more height.
Hey, is there any bad turns that look bad on my end?
I mean, you got a couple of sharper ones than I do, but it's not super bonkers, really. I mean, we're probably not going to be going 100% some of these spots.
That's if we use it.
Well, I mean, I would have to work mine on pretty far back to redo it. Or like I said, start crisscrossing just to help shave off. I mean, granted, I was 1.5 along a lot of the way down, but like when I got to the plateau up here, I couldn't. I had to level it off, otherwise I wouldn't have made it. And then it just drops off like a rock. I mean, I could have gone 2.5, but when we come back, I can still do that.
Hey, where's this switch at?
Jump to the other side of the water.
I meant for where I'm headed. Just keep following it.
Yeah, well, you got to be on the other side of the water, but yeah.
I thought we had to switch on both sides of the river.
Oh yeah, the one that okay, yeah, for you. So follow the west edge. Yeah, start curving to the right here. Look to your right. Yeah, it's. You see a track up there ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're heading almost right for it.
Yeah, I see it. I think.
Yeah, you see me?
Yep.
Right here. Yeah, oh, there it is. Well, let me delete this one. Because we might be able to curve it a little bit.
Nah, there's still a small kick here.
That's not too bad right here. It's a kick up.
That's a, yeah. I went
Well,
too far down. So I mean, we can redo that one part of the track.
well,
Because it
we'll
does
have a
kick
head of
up.
steam, so that won't
Yeah.
matter, right?
But that's all 1.5, except for one spot that's a 2%.
Yeah, I couldn't go 1.5 all the way down. Time to do the important thing right here. There we go. Well, I think that's going to be it on that bombshell. Time for me to wrap it up. I wish there was a better way to do a top-down view. I'm going to have to redo a lot of mine. But we got the right idea and we got a good start.
Clear some trees, and next time get trains going.
Yeah, yeah. So we got a good start. I'll have to, like I said, redo mine. Bring it down another 20, 30 feet somehow. But then again, if it's the downhill side, then I can.
Well, first off, if you know how you went to that one area, that's that flat area, you can try to avoid that altogether. That might give you the 20, 30 feet you need.
I could, but then again, I could also go a steeper incline from the start of that plateau on the back half here. Because if it's a downhill line and we're not going uphill on it, then it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, I mean, if we go up with anything, it would be probably empty hopper cars.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. But time for me to bounce. Doubt I will be live tomorrow. With getting my beauty sleep in for Friday. So otherwise, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Yeah. Maybe I'll play something else. Nah, probably not. I really don't have much of an interest to play anything else. iRacing has got a small itch. Farm Sim has just a smaller itch than that.
You feeling okay?
Yeah. Well, it's a cycle, you know? That's all it is.
Don't worry, I fired it up the other day.
Aha. Well, and I can't decide if I'm gonna do a server though. That's the thing. The itch is slight. You know, there's no need to go to the doctor for an ointment or anything. But it's not nowhere near enough to justify renting a server. So it'll probably be just single player because you can't host, right?
I don't know. You got me.
I don't think you can. CV maps? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even bothered to look at what's out there map wise. If anything, I would just say screw it and go back to Dave's first map that he put out and go with that because, you know, a 16x is just too big. So, what was it, counties? Just go back to that one.
No clue.
Yeah, that was the expansion. Check the line I got down. Well, where's that at?
Probably near the refineries or something.
Oh, he went the back way from the oil field.
All the way to the refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't bad. That one stinky curve right there.
Yeah, this curve right here would be the only one I would think he could straighten out. Because he's got plenty of room to do it. If he takes out this curve and maybe goes back a little bit further, and then takes this out and goes back a little bit further, you could definitely make it a more gradual, smoother 100 or 120 instead of how tight this is, because then we can keep speed, you know, keep it flowing. Because the rest of these look like they're, ooh, hello, hello,
Oh, never mind.
yeah, and there he is too. Yeah, what happened here? This one, yeah. If he were to cut it off like right here, he could still connect with the line over there. Oh, you don't have to do it right now. We can do this next time we play. I'm ready to log off. Go get ready for bed. But no, it's definitely a good start. We just polish up a couple of spots and it's golden, you know?
Nothing comes out shiny immediately.
No, I mean, hell, look at what I just did.
Unless the midway yard counts as that.
Well, that was a revised version. Because remember, I was going to try to take it up a different route. So I'm going to save this right now. Confirm. Back. Continue. So when we come back, we'll finish this up and we'll also get the downhill from the coal mine done as well. Clean that up. Should be golden. Move more freight. And go from there. So that's it, guys. Thanks. Huh?
A lot of freight to load.
Oh, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah. We're going to be doing that for a while. But that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. And have a good weekend. I will catch you all on Sunday, probably right back here. And I won't forget to go live on Kick as well. Not like Kick is really doing it for me, but hey, why not? Yeah, but that's all. Good night. See ya.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. every time we say goodbye.